Hello.
Hello?
Hey everybody. Uh, oh, that's right. I do not have the game hooked up to OBS yet. That's okay. Do that real quick. Yeah, today we're gonna be going ahead and playing Firewatch, which is a game
What's
I
this
have
game
not
about?
played. It's like a mystery survival from what I understand. I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes.
Ooh.
Yeah. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into it and see what all this game has for us. I'm assuming this game is mouse and keyboard.
We can only hope. If not, there's going to be a lot more technical difficulties really soon.
Yeah, I have my controller right here, but okay. Got the opening credits. Classic opening credits. Oh, I I guess I do see Julia. She's about my age, late 20s, laughing, well-dressed professors, grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. I approach her because it is my only option. I am drunk. Um, yeah, we'll have
You
some
drunken?
tact. You slur the word major, and it smells like Coors. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Well, whatever. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology?
That's your response.
Apparently that is my response. I do not have. Oh no, hold on. That was her response. Uh, was that a burn? You ask. She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. Admittedly, that's a good way to, uh, that's a good way to get back on my good side. I love a cheese and burger.
How
One
could you
week,
say no to a cheese and burger?
exactly. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Wow, that went well.
A surprisingly good cheese and burger.
Apparently. Okay. Got pretty high sense. Ooh, I have a backpack. Mine.
That's it, you survived this?
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can change the sense of, on this. No. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Yeah, that's a little much. Oh, you just exploded. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Why is it so dark in here? It's pretty spooky. I don't know where my backpack went. Oh, I can zoom though. Okay, am I putting backpack there? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I feel like gear should include more than backpack. Oh, okay, we date for over a year, and she drives me absolutely nuts, and it's great. Well, good for me. Uh, you move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about everywhere. Life is good.
So honestly, you're a drunk, really.
Toxicology major, remember?
Uh-huh. We think.
Oh, I misread that. That's a very normal sentence. But I read Julia wants to eat a dog, and I went, excuse me. But no, get a dog. No,
Julia wants what Julia wants, man.
apparently. Uh, There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. Okay, maybe. Get a, what's it called? The certification to where you can bring your dog with you, I guess, maybe. There's an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass.
So, safety over what she wants.
Mechanically, I want the German Shepherd because I have a feeling this guy's gonna show up, but I will accept the bucket. Bucket is a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. Apparently, I love him too.
Telling you a lot about what you should think.
Yeah, this game has decided my path. I'm just on it. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. What do I think about kids, game? Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple of idiots. Oh, I guess I can make a decision, maybe. I feel like this is an illusion of choice. You know what? Screw it.
The question is, to kids or to no kids?
In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are gonna be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best their parents are hitched. I say that she's absolutely right. Wow. Okay.
Because
where am I?
That's the way that in the middle of nowhere.
I had a backpack in the back of this truck.
Oh.
Did we see something?
Just my dying internet, don't mind me. It's pretty danger today.
I think that's acceptable, and nothing will go wrong with that sign. That is not foreshadowing. You're in their country.
Are you able to zoom in manually?
Yes.
That is really funny.
Don't forget to check in. The Reforge Trail, not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Well, I'm experienced, I think.
I'm probably drunk.
No, there's no beers, see? Or backpacks. Despite the fact that I loaded one. Ooh, hat.
Are hats normally smaller than your hand?
Yes! I can put on... Yeah, I'm gonna put on this random hat. Can I pick up this rock? Kitty.
Paul says no.
I can't jump. Can I climb tree? No.
Doubtful.
So is the trail that way or is the trail that way? I think that's...
I think you have an illusion of choice.
Let's try and go this way, because I feel like this is the one where it's not going to let me, because I can't jump, remember?
Uh-huh. Surely you can get out of bounds somehow. If anyone could find a way to just break a game, I'm certain you could do it.
Oh. Okay, so tab opens an empty notes and documents tab.
It's a good thing you have a menu there. You might be able to make a note or a document.
Oh, I got a compass. Does it work?
Think you're still gonna get lost? Yes, it does work.
Okay, so that's north. It's very precise when I'm zoomed in. Also, I have motion blur in my hands.
Face the sun. See what direction you're facing for what direction it's saying you're facing whenever you're looking at the sun.
It's Thursday night. Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier.
Remember, you're drunk.
Oh, I think I'm just worried. But apparently I'm getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after I've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having fun time. You fight when she gets between... Wait, we're already fighting. How am I going to fight by ignoring? Is that an option here? Sure. I want to see what that looks like. The next day, we feel guilty about not being so angry, and we ask her about, and I ask about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. Alright, I guess it's coffee and work time. She likes to draw. She draws plants from her research, she draws all the places she go, and she draws me. This can only go poorly. This can only go worse.
Are you certain?
I've seen my hand. I am not He-Man, nor am I a Victoria's Secret model.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I look awesome. I really, really doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Alright, compass time. So that's back towards the way we came. Yeah, we're gonna continue going southwest, huh? I only know one button, which is compass, so I'm gonna use it.
I mean, yeah.
I bet there's another hat over here somewhere. I want 2 hats. I will be the king of hats.
We'll have 5 hats.
Oh, okay. So many hat. Oh, okay, now I can use spacebar to climb over obstructions. I'm pretty sure I tried that before, but maybe that was a non-climbable obstruction.
Probably.
During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. I forgot we had Bucket.
I forgot Bucket existed.
Yeah, me too. Apparently I love Bucket though, so... There is a festival in town, and it brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug me with a knife? All I have is a hat and a compass. What am I gonna do?
Punch you in the face.
Bucket gets kicked. No! Bucket! Julie gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed, apparently. I confront the attacker.
You're a brave.
Do both of these imply success? Because if I'm going to... Because I feel like scaring him away is going to have less chance of success than fighting. But I think I'd rather scare him away than fight him. You know what? We're hopeful. We're young and hopeful. I've got a what? I reach into my pocket.
You have a gun.
Oh, okay, like I have a gun. And I threaten to kill him. I managed to scare... you managed to scare all 3 of you. That's impressive. I scared myself. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. I agree. That's the first time that me and the game has agreed on something. From then on, you walk by the river. I like rivers. Rivers are neat.
Rivers are pretty neat.
Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Oh, that's not an option, huh? Okay.
So sad.
Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You you absolutely do not. Oh, these are bad options.
Yeah, both of them are bad options.
No, the answer is that I move here. I've seen no reason that I have, like, I guess I have work, but is it as good as associate department chair at Yale?
Probably not.
Ah, this is a bad idea. These are both bad ideas. What do you think? What do you think, Nevermore?
I think let her get the job.
And force her to commute back and forth?
She'll at least have the job.
You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you don't want to move. You tell her not to pass up if that's what she wants. She agrees and flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. That's not a lot. We should move.
So she really lives at
Yeah,
the other.
because she works there. She would have to. We should go with her. This is crazy. Yeah, made
Yeah.
the chat is working.
I don't know. I'm just being bad at watching it.
Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode.
An episode? What is she having episodes of?
She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she'd happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Oh no, Julia, what happened? She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try and wait, this is not, we're not leaning into being a drunk. We're trying to set healthy decisions.
You don't want more alcohol, Zang?
No, we can't just solve all our problems with beer and wine. Now, mac and cheese does sound
I think
good,
we can.
but it's also not a substitute for therapy.
Okay, yeah.
After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, you're worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. Wow, that's
No!
tragic. We're being hit by the tragedy in the prologue. Both of you decide to keep a secret for now. Okay, sure. From who? I don't know. Mine. Oh, that was a page that we opened too.
Can we not?
Yay. Bucket is getting older. That must have been the He-Man pose. I'm glad we made the choice we did at this point. Julia comments that there's that it's kind of nice because she gets in less trouble around the house. Wait, hold on. Bucket is getting older, and Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. I did not read that carefully. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason. She's brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. This is sad, very sad. Some days you
There's
get
nothing good.
the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love for 5 minutes and goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. Oh, this is sad.
That's the thing that happens with dementia sometimes. They regress to a more young state. It's so sad.
You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips from their home in Australia to visit. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. And we're really dragging this really is just laid out in 4K for us, isn't it? You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between 2 early visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple of months. I think it's probably best for her to be at a place where people can take care of her.
Yeah. I suppose the question is, can you take care of her?
I feel like if I'm visiting like frequently and I'm spending a lot of time there, it's the best of both worlds. Okay, compass.
Maybe.
So that's where we came from. Oh yeah, I recognize that little area. Okay. Okay, another obstruction. We can climb over it. I'm gonna. Oh. No, we can't climb over it. Too spiky. Away. Okay, it wants us to stay on the trail. That's valid. Can I go up here? No. Okay. I do like trying to break games.
How often are you that successful?
Not very often, but it's worth it every time. Oh, hello, friend. Are you going to murder me?
Going
No.
to run?
Majestically bounce away. Her family agrees with my decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Then every other day. No. Every day. You go to the bar with old friends. It's not the same. You have a feeling that every wife tells their husband, if you put me in a home like Henry did, I'll cut your balls off. Oh. Okay. You slowly decide not to see your old friends that much.
I feel like that was the outcome, regardless of which thing you picked there.
Yeah, I guess so. Julia's sister, Susan, moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day, and you go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan.
Oh.
Months go by, Bucket dies. Julia doesn't seem to remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes a minute to lock in on you. At the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more and more, you think. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job.
A job where?
You take it. Apparently I feel like we had a job, but maybe we want to change of pace.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. So we were going this way, and now I guess we've gotten here. We're going this way. It's a little bit of a backtrack. Kind of dark. I can go further now. How much further? The world may never know.
I think you'll walk off the edge of the map eventually.
It's letting me go for a while. Is this where it stops me? No? Ah.
Watch this just end the game for you.
Yeah, attacked by rabbit bear. Dead. Oh, I still can't jump. Or climb onto that rock.
Game hates exploring.
I'll probably get used to it. Oh, I move faster without the compass. That's good to know.
In case you need to run away.
Open.
But
Okay.
it's locked.
Apparently, maybe I should go back. Yeah, back to the tower. Apparently the tower was important. And apparently this is now an open map, so... Uh-oh. There's gotta be a run button. Hold up.
Maybe. I think it's wanting you to
Toggle jog is
R.
R. Is shift a button? Shift a button I use? Because if not, I'm
No.
changing.
Oh, left shift is raise radio.
Okay, well, I'll use R then. Wait, it was right over here, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Okay, there it is.
You found it.
I guess that is something I would need to hop over. Is that barbed wire? No, just regular fence. I was like, I would not want that to be barbed wire. Make sure there's no spooky ghosts out here. It is forcing me to move a lot slower on this.
Gotta be careful.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hello. The singular mind.
Two Forks
Popular
Tower,
mind?
this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Oh, I have to respond, don't I?
Probably.
I know you're there. Your lights are on.
Hello?
Where are they?
Oh, I get to scroll for dialogue and then release to talk.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's
Oh, you have
Henry,
a
right?
voice.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from
Damn.
something. So, what's
She
wrong?
What's wrong with you?
just went for that,
She's
huh?
your therapist
That's
now.
a great idea. Go
I
ahead.
can throw shit.
Also,
I just
she
hiked
can
for 2 days,
see your
so I
tower
don't
from
really
wherever she
follow
is.
whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Oh, I should probably respond. Okay, we'll put this back. Oh, that's not what I...
You're just gonna wait me out on this? Ugh, fine.
Oh, apparently I
But
win.
I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about
Oh,
you.
you shouldn't do that. I should have said
Let's
something.
see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
Ah!
What a reply.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon.
Who is this person?
You probably slept like
Why
a
are
rock.
you here?
Anyway,
Your
there's
employer,
still
I
a few
think.
hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
How can they see you?
They can see me at my desk. They have good eyes.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was reading my notes.
The nothing ever goes wrong, man.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
I'll be
These
completely honest,
is the
I wasn't
Osborne
reading your notes.
Firefinder,
Do you have a gist of them?
invented in 1914
Once I finish it,
by
I'll summary it.
W.B.
Okay.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh.
The what
Are those
facing?
fucking fireworks?
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is.
Oh,
The closest ranger
I don't
is like
know about
2 days
that.
away. Go down there and set him straight.
Sounds like a pretty easy job for the most part.
Like, kick the shit out of him, sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't
And
feed
then
anyone
you
a
can
knuckle
set up the
sandwich.
fireworks.
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Convenient.
That's one word for
So
it.
there's a lot going on here. One, bleach?
Also, there's a lot more things in here than there were before. I guess I unpacked the boxes. Yeah, anyway, the stuff here, yeah, apparently there was someone who was coming up to grab a box of books, and I wasn't gonna get to write for a while, and then I talked to the lady, and I didn't like her, but maybe I was just grumpy, and then I slept a lot. I want that. I also
What's
want...
bleach for?
I don't know. I can pick up a lot of this stuff, but I don't think I can, like, put it in inventory. I
Why
want this...
not put it in the backpack?
I want this backpack, yeah. There should be... There should... Oh wait, no, that's right. It wasn't a key. It was a... I want this.
It's a code for
Oh, okay.
something in the forest.
I hold my backpack whenever I leave. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted.
Love to see propane?
Yeah, I guess it's gas powered. Everything here is gas powered.
That's definitely not going to burn down this tower at any point in time.
M to read map. Oh, I have to drop pine cone.
So sad.
Okay, west. Oh, it's like a proper map.
You don't have your location on it? Oh no, you have your location.
Is that
It
me?
just doesn't tell you which way you're facing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so Kesh... Okay. So I need to go, northwest. I actually ran into that box
West,
earlier, didn't I?
northwest. I think so, yeah. But there's a
Actually,
lot of them around here. So...
I should go more north because elevation.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think if I go around this, it'll take me to roughly where I'm... Yeah. Oh, right, and then I can put things away. I can take that back out, right? Okay, good. And then I can toggle run. Okay, we're close. Nice. Open. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is she? Why can she see me but not hold. I wish I could put things in my backpack.
Well, you should.
Fine.
I don't see where you're not. I think you just did put that in your backpack.
Oh, what's going on here?
Tells you about the trails.
Okay, I'm gonna read this when I get back, but... Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his account and put some stuff in the box. I found one of those bars in the hiking. Oh, okay. Dave, wasn't that the name of the... Surely that's a different day, right?
Sure.
Okay, so there's an amazing view. Look out for... Two forks, look out. Medicine wheel. Okay, I need to get going. I'm supposed to be stopping these guys. Oh, okay, so my path does disappear after a while. And they were like straight west, weren't they? That's where... I kind of hear directional audio where I'm going. Oh, okay, that's not a... No climbing rocks, got it.
No climbing most rocks.
Yeah. Okay, that also is a no climb rock. Okay, so rocks just obstruct my path. That's what I'm learning. I got stuck on the rock. Oh, okay, I can attach a rope here.
And now you can go down, which is why you needed that old cache.
Do I trust this rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. This is a decision I'm making. Apparently my job is... Oh! Damn it.
There goes your back.
I knew it. I knew it, man.
Yeah, you had the read.
Wow, okay. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Okay. Well, this fireworks have stopped.
Wow, there's a big rock outcropping down here near the lake. It's really something.
Yeah, makes for good camping. There used to be a group of guys who would boulder out there a couple times a year.
What happened to him?
Dunno, just stopped coming out.
Hey, here.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
I feel like I should clean up after them, but okay.
Stop fires, not beer.
Yeah, okay. Can I just say anything? No. No, I just can't say things when I don't have things to say.
That's so sad.
Oh shit. Ferret are Irish. They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Ugh. Well, confiscate them.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Yeah, like that wasn't... Yeah, alright.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
No, not quite. You'll always find.
I don't know if this is the kind of fire I can stomp out, but okay. Will I stop getting...
It's mostly holes.
Do you think I'll stop getting a
No.
notification
No,
when
I
I
don't
stop
think you
stomping
will.
on it?
Oh.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Apparently I can clean up beer cans, so I'm gonna do that.
You can. Oh, okay. Good thing, being a good person.
I just feel like I'm gonna be punished for not doing it, you know? This seems like one of those games. Also, maybe I can throw them at things later.
Maybe. Always good to have ammunition, I suppose.
Exactly. Hmm.
Oh.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Seems
Won't
likely.
that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Or I can do what I first thought and beat the shit out of them.
Because, like, how good are they going to be at fighting if they're not wearing clothes?
I did choose to scare people off the first time. Wait. I didn't properly.
I'm staring at the big
Oh.
outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Only good things can come of that. Raccoon.
Raccoon.
Raccoon?
There's a critter out here. A raccoon.
I can't understand you.
Because I'm whispering.
Because you're whispering.
That seemed like she could understand me to me.
Pears, pears, pears! Yes!
What the hell?
I'm doing a crossword and I figured out the theme. It's homonyms. Pears, pears, pears. The clue was couples peeling fruit.
That's funny.
Anyway, hope you're having a good afternoon.
Pears pairing
Thanks.
pears is probably the...
Well, we scared away the guy.
Bad about a raccoon.
I feel like I should have more to say after that whole situation, but apparently not.
Regardless of what you had to say, I don't think the operator would particularly care.
Maybe not. Okay, well, keep heading west. I wonder if there's time in this. I can't tell if... No, I think the sun is not getting any lower. More ammunition. Oh, I hear the music. It'd be pumping.
Oh, that's not ideal.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are...
I don't feel like I need to report everything, but I have the option to, so...
There what?
So you're going to.
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
Get got, idiot.
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
What?
Come on.
Oh,
I like
fireworks.
naked ladies, same as
Sprinklers.
anyone, but there's... You
I
know,
was like, are they magic?
Two?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your...
What is that guy doing over there? Is he skeezing? Hey, guy! Are you skeezing? Get out of here!
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Don't pull any more shit or you're fucked, alright?
Don't threaten us! Yeah, who the hell are you, creep? Oh, he's just one of those lonely guys who likes to bother. Oh, hey, put that down! Seriously, it was expensive!
Fucking cool it with the fireworks.
Please just put it down! It won't light anymore! Ah, you probably have a tiny dick! Chelsea!
Damn.
It's my birthday!
Got us.
Can we go? Let's just run to the other
I mean, how would they know?
something. Ew, totally. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods. And now he's over there with his mouth hanging open.
Oh, apparently I was supposed to reply to them, but that's fine. I feel like I did my job. Maybe not.
Hey, that go okay?
Everything you were technically supposed to.
It went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good.
Are they gone?
Thanks for going down there.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, they swam to the other side of the lake.
Of course they would.
Admittedly, I don't know what their plan is.
Just to head back to your office.
I'm really considering stealing their boombox.
I mean, why not?
It does feel a little mean though, doesn't it?
And I suppose you technically want people reporting you for harassment.
Yeah. Oh, this is not the way I'm supposed to be going.
I mean, you definitely can go that way. It's an open world.
You know what? You're so right. Besides, the way I came has an impassable drop now. I could try and find my way to the cache. See what's in that guy. Oh, I can't just say things because I want to say things? Alright.
The saddest part about this game so far.
Okay, well, we're pretty close. Go around this.
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort? When it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. You know, budgets went through the roof, a lookout in every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer?
Oh, come on, you're from Denver, not Delaware. This was national news for Pete's sake.
Boulder. I'm from Boulder.
Same diff.
Okay.
So are you going to let me know what happened that caused this budget increase or what?
Wow. I can't believe you don't know.
I was a little preoccupied last summer.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground.
Oh.
Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn.
Oh.
So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the
Take
time
them
the
out.
Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna
Oh, I
burn
could.
themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone.
Oh. That cut her off. Okay. Got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say though? Budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapati? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you could have been there. Guess you must have got hung up. Dave. Okay, so Dave was maybe like the last guy here, and he's talking to some guy named Ron.
And nobody
You know,
knows where Ron
people
is.
don't want to touch it, but we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. The goddamn park can burn down again.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that seems careless. We can at least put it back. No.
I found a sweatshirt from the University of Eastern Colorado.
There's a University of Eastern Colorado?
I really don't think there is.
Why would somebody make that up?
Right, and then put it on a sweatshirt.
The world's a weird place.
Okay, it's definitely gotten darker. Oh, okay, so now
Oh,
there's...
you've gone further away.
Yeah, because the supply cache is over that way. I don't know what that little green thing... Oh, it's a climby boy.
It's 10. Is it a climbing boy or is it a...
Yeah, it's like one of the things we fell down.
Oh.
Interesting. Apparently I need to be copying the maps from the supply caches. Wait, hold on. Which direction am I going? I'm trying to go back east.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just head back. No need to over-explore
Going
at
up
this
the
point.
river.
Well, I guess I won't go this way. I could go around. Yeah, I think around takes me to. Yeah, this is probably for the best. It is a nice place, though. Huh, okay. So that's more west, and this is more east. So we go this way. I do wish I could bunny hop.
Just because it gives you something to do, or because you think it's faster?
Both. It always feels faster, you know?
Yeah.
Even if it isn't.
Even when it's actually slower.
Okay, so there.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
No.
Did that conversation earlier doing that?
Apparently. I thought she would keep talking if I let her. I was wrong.
It's a generally good bet when you're talking with people. People do like to talk, typically.
They do. Oh.
I mean, you can get through there.
Yeah, I just don't know if I
believe
want
you.
to be going through there while the storm is happening.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Canyon is not
That's
where I want
good.
to be during.
Right, because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Uh-huh.
See, like, you won't have to worry about
I got
lightning
hit
in a
by
canyon.
lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not going to strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah,
Unlucky
well, if it makes you
man.
feel any better, it
So
wasn't what killed
true.
him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you
Oh.
believe?
Happens.
I guess we now know what happened to Roy.
Daniel?
No, the guy Daniel was talking to.
Yeah, but, like, Daniel's the other guy.
Yippee.
Do you think Daniel knew?
Not at that point, but later, probably.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
Owie.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
A cave. What could go wrong?
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
So, I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for
Sad.
good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Hello?
I found a fun button.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun. That is a pretty fun button.
It won't let me do it again. Oh, it is getting darker though. Okay,
Oh.
this does take us back up to where we're going though.
The cave helped.
Can I move? Okay, thank you.
The game didn't think so for a second. Wanted you to think about your actions.
Apparently. It's like you played with that echo one too many times. Ah. Hey, friend.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Yeah, fun. That's what we're gonna call it.
I am having fun with this flashlight I found.
Yeah, but are you having fun with a guy?
Not yet, but I hope to soon.
You can jump!
Apparently, sometimes. It's a pretty weak jump.
Off the cliff.
These rocks didn't look like climbing rocks, but they are.
Oh, they look like climbing rocks to me. Oh, then again, so do all the other rocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Most of the climbing rocks have this little thing, and I just didn't notice it on those rocks.
Ah,
Man, there's a lot of climbing on this path. The other path, the one that people were like, man, this always takes a lot out of people on the way up here.
not a lot of climbing.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about that one, but this path, no, I get it.
It gave you about like 20 minutes of reminiscing though, so
Yeah. Oh, apparently there was a less climby part of that path. Should I go back and check it out?
nah.
Okay. Oh, but there's more climby bits after, so don't worry, we're not done climbing yet.
You can't get away from climbing. All roads lead to climb.
It's no bloody assault, but... Wait, why would I want to stop here? Is there a reason to stop here?
Just in case you wanted to go back down again.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm
Go
tired.
close sign.
No. Oh,
Gonna report that.
I probably should.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
I should pick the sign back up, right? No? Okay.
Can't put it back up.
Alright. Oh, there's a sign over here. Oh, okay, I see. It gives me more clear information. Beartooth Pit. Oh, point. That makes more sense. And Thoroughfare Fire Lookout. There's more fire lookouts. I can go to other places.
You're not the only one.
I guess we knew that. Hmm.
You bastard.
Yeah, there's
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's just right there. I bet the moment I get back to the tower, lightning is gonna hit something.
Brighter.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell did...
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Broken window first.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Okay.
That's how he's supposed to turn the light on. Okay.
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Yeah,
Okay, I put in a call.
that was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers? Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I just don't worry about it.
Perfect. Keep that attitude up and you'll have an excellent summer.
Oh, I didn't even put something over top of the window, huh?
I mean, what do you have to put over top of the window?
Hey, wake up.
Key.
I have a poster.
I'm awake.
Was there
What's your
last
problem?
time?
Our problem.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the
At
service,
King.
which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
Should I be worried?
About what?
We can't get help if we need it.
Oh, you're tough, Hank. You don't seem like the guy who likes to ask for help.
Sure.
What I need you to do, though, is
Just
hike
getting
out
those
to
from
where the wire
yourself.
runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're going to want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
I want to go to the witch's house.
Well, it should be her tower.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Hey,
I
there's
need to
a
go to the
map in
bathroom
my
real quick.
tower that I'm pretty sure is not USGS regulation. Unless I've unknowingly been assigned to work in 2 orcs and the lake to the east is made of acid.
That sounds erroneous.
Looks like the previous resident was into fantasy.
Okay, so there's a book in here. Can I put this book on the bookshelf? There's a lot of books. The largest underground gambling in history. The mayor basking in the glory only when consequences come knocking. Beat the odds, most dangerous series. The mob have his number. I can't see anything in here that would be relevant. But I can put it on the bookshelf, so that's nice. Manly thermos. Oh, that's not really what I wanted. I want... Oh, cookbook? Oh, I can't have the cookbook. Can I use the glass cleaner? No. National Forest Guidebook. I can't read that one either. Can I pick up pencils? No? No, just nothing in there that's... Alright, we'll close the drawer again. Oh, it's a 20-sided dice. I want to put it back in the drawer, but there we go. Mug. Nothing notable about the mug. Alright. Sleep is going to be a real problem without the list balls happening all the time. For Henry for the future. This was the night where your tower got turned over and your sheets are gotten going. To figure out today, because last night wasn't good and I am fucking freezing. 100% sure I wouldn't have any Julie dream out here since I was sleeping in a new place and everything, and I'm sure, but sure enough, during the 30 minutes I fell asleep around 5 a.m. There we were on the beach in Malibu. For a moment I know we were on the up and up. I think I'm gonna spew my heart. Spew, or my heart is going to stop or something. But this time I woke up before anything happened. Maybe it's progress. Had my fingers crossed that I would just be dreaming about squirrels, mountains, and trees and shit, but what are you gonna do? I can't take this. Yeah, I can save that guy for later. I can turn the desk lamp on and off. I think that's all there is to do here. Alright. I guess we out. I wish I had like an inventory. I should stop by the place I went before and grab that note. Yeah, I'm gonna head down to cache 36. Which is west. Northwest. Yeah, and grab that stuff that I needed from there. Maybe see if I can salvage some of that rope from before. Jump over the log. Ooh, it's kind of misty over here now. That's neat.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
what did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
We'll talk about the bar. That seems safe.
You know, boring if you don't ski. We used to go to this bar called the Dollar, though. I love that place.
Oh, wait, is that down on Pearl? They have all the money pinned to the ceiling?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I love that bar. Why don't you go anymore?
I just don't.
Fair enough.
Not ready to
Can
talk
you
about
hold
it
on a
yet,
sec?
huh?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
I kind of want to go to the
Hey,
medicine wheel.
I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, if there's anyone or anything you want to talk about, fire away.
We can talk about my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Interesting. I wonder what that call was about. I feel like asking about it would definitely make them, like, suspicious. But I'm suspicious. Oh, I kind of wanted to go the other path, actually. I think I've been on this one already. I know I'm supposed to be, like, going to survey the communications, but... yeah, I'm interested in where all of these paths go. I don't feel like I explored as well as I should have. I definitely missed the fact that there was paths early on that I could, like, copy the map of. Oh, hey. We're exploring some of the paths from the early area that I had not went on.
I see.
Yeah, there's these two paths here that lead to the medicine wheel.
The medicine wheel, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what this is over here. Oh, it's kind of spooky. I like it, though.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
No, I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Are there any... okay, no caches nearby. So the nearest map would be quite a ways away. I could probably go south, though. Should I explore some south, or should I retreat for now?
Explore!
Okay, it looks like I have to go over here. There should be a path? Yeah. Oh, but it's pretty underbrushy. Can I climb any of these rocks? Oh, I can make my way through here, maybe. No? No. Oh, maybe? No. Okay, well, no exploration for me, I guess. Back up to the lake trail, and then let's see. We did go. I think we took the direct route to the lake. But I think we're probably good. I don't think we need to explore that area anymore. Maybe, yeah, maybe we do what we're supposed to. Oh, interesting. So we have Meadow, Rocky Impasse, campsite, telephone line, tunnel or cave, trail, campsite. Okay, interesting.
What's that lock? Okay. Oh, it's the locked thing. Okay.
What?
The lock by the cave you went into earlier.
Oh, is it denoted on the map somewhere?
Yeah, there's the lock that goes deeper into the cave. You can see it.
Oh,
by
yeah,
the
you're right,
branch.
you can. Huh, cool. Alright.
So I'm at the medicine wheel.
So you're near your lookout.
Yeah, sure. I'm just wandering around in the forest and I haven't seen one of the Red Eagle cans for miles.
That's a tough one. Why don't you try getting out of the woods so you can get a better view? Find a vista or a lookout point.
Okay, I'll try that.
There was supposed to be a lookout up by Lake Trail. Oh, no more communication now? Okay. Phew. Okay. Survey the communications north of a canyon. Where is the... Oh, okay. So up that way.
Mm-hmm.
So we go back over here. Explore some. Look for hats. Try and become Hat King.
King.
I think it's the same hat I put on 3 times, but I'm gonna say I'm wearing 3 hats.
I mean, you can't see him here.
Exactly. I think if I can go straight here, it'll take me. Unless something, you know, happens and this area is less traversable than I think. But I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. There's my tower. Okay. Now we need to go north. Which is this way. Oh, I don't think I'd seen this before.
It's
So
on.
this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
That's a funny man.
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never. I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
That's crazy.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's
It
still
is
better than
pretty
Forrest Burns.
Is it better than Forrest Burns?
Flo Butts is probably the worst.
Ooh, that wind last night actually tore up some trees near my tower.
I know, right? Ugh, it's out of this world. Now, imagine we had a big fire burning.
Yeah. Jesus.
It's something else. I've seen a still evening kick up 45-mile-an-hour winds in no time. If that happens this summer, you'll really be in for it.
Well, that was disappointing.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Fair enough. Respect the hustle.
You do have to respect the hustle then. Oh.
No, we don't climb in this house.
That's, that's a way to get your legs gone.
I have great legs, thank you very much. Bonk. Bonk.
Ah, you're jumping down onto loose soil. You can't be doing that.
Oh, but we can. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am going the right way. Okay. I can't do it with the map out though. That would be crazy.
Of course, of course. Gotta put your map away so you can have your hands open just in case you wanted to break your arms too.
Whee! Oh, am I in the place yet? Nope. A little further. Gotta at least get to the cave. And then we jump into the cave. Whee!
Whee!
Can I play with the echo again? No.
It's like, no. Do you have the keys?
No. Apparently, some lady lost them.
You gotta get some more keys then.
Yeah. I do gotta get more keys. Wet feet. This way? Yes. Oh, I can clear bushes sometimes. I bet that's how I get through the other area.
Sometimes.
Like a shortcut that I can open up.
Surely that's... surely you're gonna
Metroidvania
have to do
style.
that at some point. Yeah.
Oh, I'm off-roading here.
I mean, why would you be on-roading? On-roading has an impassable cliff.
Is there a cache nearby? I don't see one. not way until way up there, huh? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Exploring. Exploration team. Let me know you see something you want us to check out.
Isn't so far.
Ooh, power lines. There's something. There was something to talk about.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Interesting.
There's a person over there, isn't it?
Where?
On that other hill.
Oh, this thing?
Oh, utility pole.
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't put it past there to be a guy there, but... Yeah, we gotta look out for that one guy. It's outside. Oh, Beartooth Pit is close. Yes, I know its point at this point, but
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
this is the witch's house, right? Oh, you weren't here when I found that, were you?
No, I was here.
Okay, yeah. Is this the witch's house?
Possibly.
Oh.
Pull up the map again. Yeah, this is the witch's house.
I see. There's also a supply thing up here that wasn't noted.
Crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Another head.
Hat King. This one is definitely different. Oh, well, I do think.
Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean War vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
I feel bad about putting on this hat, but I do have to become Hat King, so.
King. There should totally be a statistic at the end of the game for how many hats you
Anything
have
I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Witch's house. Cigarette boxes. That's not ideal for a... Wait, is there a second understory?
There is, yeah.
That way? Yes! Yo, you can play music! Oh, maybe you can't, actually.
I can try. Oh. That was really dramatic.
Wonder what happened to, Wonder what happened to this place.
If I had to guess off the top of my head, burned.
Yo, it has one string intact.
It just... Alright, into the Shadow Realm with the guitar. These boxes were not burned. That's interesting. Surely there's something else in here than just... No? Okay.
I don't know.
Oh wait, hold up, what's this? Oh, is this the same poster I
It
have
does
in
the-
my...
I think so.
Yeah, there's a fire finder in here, which is very strange. Old witch's house, huh? Can I radio now? No. Hawk's Rest. Oh, wait. This thing over here. Did it have a map? Did I? No. No map, just the hat. Well, I'll never say no to a hat.
Never say no to a hat.
For I'm Hat King. Jump over the log. Oh, I found the problem.
Broken wire?
Yeah. It's a fair bit off. Can I calm that yet? No? Is that a supply cache?
I think so.
Oh, that one's marked on the map too. Interesting. What was up by the witch's house? There was something else, wasn't there?
Another unmarked cache.
Hmm.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Well, keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a
Clear.
skeleton with an orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
Clear. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I don't get to clear yet. Need super missiles, I guess.
In this case, a bushwhack.
What's a bushwhack if it's not just a super missile? And what's a super missile?
That is a dangerous thing to say.
If not just a bushwhack. Beer can. A beer can. Another big drop. Beer can.
love. Never mind.
No, I think it's canonical that this guy loves beer.
This guy loves beer cans.
I bet he's jealous because he hasn't gotten any beer.
Mm-hmm.
He's just having to clean up after everyone else's beer. Climb, 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 climb. I was just up here, by the way. You don't have to climb, but you can.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around.
That's upsettingly close.
End of the wire.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Do you see anything from yours? Like, you know, clues as to where they could be?
Clues. I really like your enthusiasm for mystery.
I'm just doing my job.
I like it. I do. I can't wait for you to give these girls a piece of our minds collective. But no clues. I can't see anything from here.
But you can see me at my desk. Selective eyes.
She is... Yeah, she only has eyes for you, really.
I don't like it. I should be able to climb this. I've dropped more than that. Okay, well, let's see. What are we actually looking at here? How do I get back over there? Do I really have to hike all the way around? Surely not.
You might have to.
Yeah, 'cause the long drop is right there. Over to our, southeast. And then... yeah, the rest of that area is rock. Well... I regret not going to that cache now.
Did you not go there over there now?
No, it was on the side before the long drop.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I can go up here and look at it.
And you just can't go over to it.
Yeah, the long drop is over here. Maybe I can... Let me see if I can find a way down this any safer than. Really? No? What if I pick up all the beer cans? Okay, well, that one isn't interactable, so that one's not my fault. But this looks... alright, well, you got me, game. I guess let's try going this way first and seeing. I think there was a path off to the side somewhere. Oh, well, this is a problem. No super missiles.
That is not good.
Maybe I could calm about it? I didn't try. No? Can I climb up this? No? Am I... Okay. So the path up that way is blocked. Theoretic, okay. It says if I climb all the way up to the cut wire, I should be able to go down the other side. But I didn't see anything up there. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Oh, I'm crazy. Can I unblock the path from this side? No. I wonder if...
You'll find something eventually.
I wonder if that, what's it called? The supply cache that I missed had, like, super missiles in it.
It would be tragic if that was the case.
And a hat. Wait, why am I climbing up here? I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. Oh. It's just a faster way to go up and down, huh? Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba.
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities. There's really no way past some of this underbrush that's grown over the trail.
See, the thornier a trail is, the less inclined a ranger is to want to deal with it. They'll just hike or take their horse a different way.
I mean, I would clear this if I could.
Alas, you cannot.
Not that I'm not inclined, it's that I'm not able. Whee! Big drop.
Gotta tell you, all this climbing and jumping, it's pretty invigorating.
Just wait for the rest of the summer when you'll be sitting on your fat ass 14 hours a day.
Do I go to the thoroughfare lookout, or do I go down to the cache?
Surely you go down to the cache first, so you don't get locked out of it like the other one.
That's a good call.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Pilfer. Owie.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Some break.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Suspicious. Steel map.
Thief, thief, thief.
Steel note.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
I went up to check on the guy at Two Forests and heard him talking to himself more than usual. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks deranged and perverted people, except for us, of course. We're creme de la creme.
de la creme.
Let's do our let's toast to Deb at the spot. Okay. Ron's kind of crazy, but I like him. Yoink.
Yeah. Shame he, died.
Yeah, that is.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cache box.
Could be the same person who left that antler?
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
With antlers and claws, huh?
Moose.
Moose do not have claws.
Moose.
A bad moose if it is one.
Moose claw.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Different things.
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it.
Sad.
Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Yeah, that's the end of that conversation, huh?
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
I want to traipse on their lichen.
What's a lichen?
Well, wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
I'll ask next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
It's moss. It's like tree moss. Pretty.
Lord
From this
Moss,
burned
though.
section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out
I
there
would.
as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
I could go back north again. Seems like there's a lot going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can hear that, but there's definitely like
Rustling?
noises like coming from different directions. They're very it sounds closer than I like it to. It's pretty spooky actually.
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
So true. I'm bonding with the lady, the sketchy lady. God.
I'm
Love
having
the
a hell of a
sketchy
time
lady.
getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me? Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Bounce your face off a dumpster.
As one does.
Okay, so there's two ways out of here, it looks like. One up this way. But I think this one just dead ends. East. And south, southeast. I think I just hugged this rock. Until I see a way out. Oh wait, is that the climb down? Okay, so there's a rope here and a rope there. I think I can, like I said, I think I have enough rope where I can just start hooking ropes to things. First Metroid shortcut unlocked. Yeah, and I think if I go this way, I should run into another one. Oh, is this long drop? Or is this just drop?
I think it's just drop. It's definitely climbable too.
Rope.
Rope.
Yeah, I chose this rope. She was talking whenever I was first doing it, but it looks like pretty good rope. Second, better rope. Okay.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Did.
Wow, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Oh. Okay, so I definitely should go back. I am tempted to go down this trail though, because I haven't been down it yet. Yeah, we'll just do a big loop, and then I can get that cache again.
Big loop, big loop, big loop.
Alright, so we use our sprint button. Is it just me or am I getting faster at climbing? Wow, that was fast. You really can cover a lot of ground in this game if you... Oh, that was long drop, wasn't it? I've been got. Well, I guess I always can get back over there. It just takes... It's just a long walk. Oh, okay, yeah. Hopefully I can go around this tree at this end. Oh, good.
Hey, do you see that?
No? Maybe. See what, exactly?
I can barely make it out, but there's a small wisp of smoke way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
Well, you think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Hey, it moved. Yeah, I am going to go back up because I do want that cache. I now see why they're split into 2 drops, though.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up?
Why is
Are you
that?
gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her. That's my opinion. Sorry for the umpteenth time. Anyway, call me when you find the girls. Or anything. Or call me whenever you want.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Right now, I'm trying to hunt down some vandals, and I don't even know what I'm going to do when I find them. I'm not thinking very far ahead.
You should go see her.
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Oh.
her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
The lore expands. It's a pretty spooky cave. Oh, is the cave? Oh. Was it always that spooky?
No. I still don't think it's all that spooky.
There was a lot of like fog and stuff in it. I don't know. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Shortcut. Wait, no. Big shortcut.
It's a sneaking, yeah.
Yeah, because I want to get to the cache. I think it's super weird that the radio couldn't contact her when I was in the witch's hut. That was strange. Okay. I wish I could like go back there and like contact her again, but I don't think there's anything in there that lets me like try and talk to her.
Are you trying to remember something, or?
No, I want to see if the radio would reach her this time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the house is like made concrete that looks like a lot like wood, but yeah, haunted is probably more
like
reasonable.
wood too.
Yeah. Burnable wood-looking concrete that stops smoking. Yes, give me my hat. I do wish I could put these locks back on them.
So other people don't steal things.
Yeah. Oh, note time. Hey, yo, I got your note about needing to talk. Sorry, I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're coworkers, you know? Amigos, professionals. If you need someone to throw a case back and go time traveling, Ron's your guy, but I'm not great with life stuff, you know? You get it. Later, Ron. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what's going on here, but there's pine cones.
And wood. Stuff you can burn.
I guess that's true. I should not be burning things, though. That is very much not my job. This area is pretty eroded. Recommend leaving through Mule Point. Huh. Oh, okay, there's so many more paths here now. I guess that makes sense.
You're updating your map.
Yeah, I just didn't expect them to be in that place, you know? No more caches, it looks like. Yeah, I do want to go north and try and see what came of that. should look around this area too. Make sure there's nothing unusual here. Oh, looks pretty standard. Alright. Now to do the drop that cut me off from this place last time. I do wish I could clear that bramble. It would make this path shorter. But, you know. Oh well.
It's the way it is.
Yep. There's nice ambient noises in this game. Big fan. Kinda sounds like a big fan too. Drop. Alright, run this way. Check my map to make sure I'm going the right way. What do you think of our radio contact lady?
I like her. She's a lot of fun.
Not suspicious.
No.
I'm a little suspicious. I don't have good reason, but I get a vibe.
Makes sense.
Oh, what's this? Big supply cache. Oh, well, that was disappointing.
Did you get nothing?
There was nothing in it. Well, close. So that's a supply drop, huh? Okay, and then I want to go north to see what happens. Oh, this is fun.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
It's so scary.
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
So sad. No travel across the ravine
Tragic,
for
really.
me.
No going over and seeing her.
Yeah, I couldn't see her in her tower. I was trying to, but I couldn't. I think probably the fastest way is through this way, right?
Probably, yeah.
Time to hold forward.
Did you press R?
I did. This is running. This is not running. Rope hook. Do you think my ropes will still work if there's a fire?
I believe it.
You believe in these ropes, not like the first rope.
Not like the first rope.
I like how, in the moment,
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give him hell.
I do like how, in the moment I finish climbing down the rope, I can turn around and look at my backpack. Which, you know, is a very reasonable thing for me to be doing. Alright, through the burnt foresty area. And there's just one path, really. Dum-pa-dum-pa-dum. This is pretty, though. New areas after forest fires are always interesting. Oh wait, is this the area that's not really an area, or is this actually a way down? Oh good, actually a way down.
Nope.
Down we go. Time to go this way. I think this is the right way, right? Nope. No, it's not. I wouldn't call this game a walking simulator, but
You sure do a lot of walking, though.
yeah. Especially if you have to double back for something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down in Thunder Canyon. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
That was the plan. I do think it's funny that my guy can just refuse to use the map and instead be like, hey, where am I going?
That is pretty funny.
I probably should have went. Nah, it's fine. I don't think this is the most efficient route, but you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
These girls walked a lot. They walked a long way to get to the power line. How did they even know it was there? It's not easy to see. I like the little duck. It's funny.
Love little ducks.
like raccoons, which we scare away with pears. I doubt I can swim, right? Yeah, no swimming. Okay. East to southeast. This part of the path is kind of hidden. Wait, am I going the right way? Did I go back on the wrong? Okay, I am going the right way. Okay, across this meadow, at the end of the meadow, there's a little hook thingy. Oh, there's the rope hook. Attach hook. That rope was nice. Having access to it is convenient. The long rappelling area. Is that the area I fell down? No. No, but it's close to it. I wonder if there's a cache around this area. Yeah, kind of down at the end of the path. I haven't seen a hat in a while though. How can I call myself Hat King with this few hats? I've only got like 5 on.
Really need like 36.
Right? Speaking of which, supply cache. I think everything having the same combination is very funny. But the fact I have to put it in every time is also hilarious.
It could get pretty annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to just think it's funny, but yeah, annoying would be another way to take it. Mitch was seen around. Like, interesting.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
I mean, do I like to not stay in the tower, or am I just being told to leave?
You are being told to leave.
This doesn't feel like it's on me.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's
It's really
where I
pretty,
am.
actually.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they
didn't
share
know
their
that
water as
lichen.
a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things?
But not about lichen.
Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
I kind of want to go north and figure out what that area is about.
Whoa, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
It's actually pretty cute.
Well, Henry, if you decide you want it to keep you company, nobody will mind.
Now, what do I call it? Looks like
Oh, what do I call Mr.
hmm.
Turtle?
Oh, this ought to be good.
I can call him.
Surely we call it Bucket.
No,
Or you
no,
can call
no,
it
no.
a secret.
Yeah, I think we call it. Oh no! I missed it.
It is now just a turtle. Oh, that is a very lively turtle.
Yeah, he came out of his shell whenever I've adopted the turtle. I don't know where he went, but I adopted him. There's so much area to look around down here. It's just so much area to walk. I hate missing things. I love completing things.
Hey, what's to the south of here?
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
I just have a nice view to the south. You know, trees and mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
That's upsetting. But also a challenge.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls' love of skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
Where am I now? Oh, I'm in that big campsite area. There is a campsite over here. Oh, that's not good.
I found their campsite. Now, maybe I'll take one of their sleeping bags for myself.
You're there, right now?
Yeah, but the thing is, their entire campsite is wrecked.
What happened?
Honestly, it looks like it could have been a bear.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I need to be honest with you. If I find a dead body out here, I am going to be sick.
Well, don't yak. Just look around and let me know what you find. Actually, you've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know if you read the note.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing.
You might explain it.
Maybe you should
But-
read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
Like, I didn't do anything to them, but it looks like someone had it out for them.
Then why do they think it's you?
Fuck, I don't know.
Huh.
Hey, I don't.
I believe you. Come on, Henry.
All right. It's weird what happened out here.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone.
I found my
There's
sheets.
no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
You can stomp out the fire now.
Oh, hey.
suppose not.
Hey. I had stuff to do. They're gonna make me walk all the way back down there just to look at things. Dang it.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
I don't know any of these people.
This isn't that hard.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I
Pretty
like.
funny.
Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh,
I got
love
my
the
sheets
Buckle
back.
Barn.
They're
Just one of
dirty.
those.
Oh,
ones,
hey,
you
look,
know.
it's Turtle.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you
It's
across the bar.
Turtle.
What do I see?
I got a broken nose. It's not bad or anything, but yeah,
How'd you do that? Your illustrious boxing career?
I wish. No, a guy was drunk and jumped on my back, and I slipped and ate a parking meter.
Ate a parking meter.
I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I also want to
I'm
know what I
drawing
look
you.
like.
I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your
Jeez.
eyes. Tell me.
I think they're tired.
They look tired, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it.
Doom
Thank you, Henry.
Canyon.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Dire Bear Tooth Point. Iron Fortress, that's the fenced off area. Death Mountain, that's great. There's a little village over there, I guess. Goblin Cave? Oh, I see Goblin Cave. Climbing check required. This is a funny map.
It makes me wonder who made that drawing.
Yeah.
Another hat.
Yes, my hat collection. Okay, well, we should probably get going. I do like this guy. I'm supposed to have an option to board up this window. But it's
Doing
not.
stuff from down below.
Oh, really? Okay, okay. Was I not listening? Is that what happened?
Maybe not reading. It was just text on the screen.
Oh.
Couple more boards.
Oh. I'm really not very good at reading, Romy, am I?
It would seem.
I was gonna go back up and hammer that one on and go back down and...
That's a lot of stairs.
Yeah. I never...
I think that's the hop over. Text, yeah.
Has this always been here?
I think so.
Man. For all the exploring I'm
not all
trying
that
to do,
certain.
I'm not very good at it. This game is kind of peaceful, though. I don't know how much this actually helps with keeping the cold out, but...
It'll help keeping other things out.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I could always use what's left of my sheets to insulate it some.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Freedom to explore?
Run right back where you were.
Yeah, you know. You know the game.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of want to go over to Ruby River and see what's up there, but I'll do that later. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. And I need to go west, then from there I go south. Oh wait, that's not at all the way I'm supposed to be going. Let me climb. Yes. Now I'm headed the right way. Man, I feel like
Good.
not all these trees were knocked over before, but maybe I'm crazy.
It was really windy that one day.
That's true. Yeah. I closed this.
You think you closed it.
Apparently not. I bet left is the quicker path here. Man, this area is beautiful. I love mountain areas. Climb check required. I gotta get some food after this. I'm pretty hungry.
The Munchins are coming for you.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make some mac and cheese. Thought about making it yesterday. Decided not to.
Real.
Down we go. I hope the campsite's still there. I'd be sad if I've missed picking things up and looking at them.
That would be truly tragic. You must do all of the exploring.
Exactly. This is one of my favorite areas so far. Especially, yeah, the way it was before with the light was like coming through the trees. Very pretty. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Yeah, bunny hopping would make traveling more interesting.
Or really, any sort of movement tech would make traveling interesting.
True. I think I might move faster going diagonally.
Bet that really lends itself to looking around while you walk.
True. I think the camping area is gone. Yeah.
That also unfortunate.
Sad. Who cleaned it up, I don't know, but... Alright.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Oh, well that's convenient. Hey, this is not my tower.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing.
Oh.
They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody.
Oh.
If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
That's not great.
Yeah, certainly not ideal.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
Nah, you gotta...
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Rope. Oh wow, we skipped 6 days ahead.
Time flies, huh?
Henry, wake up. to bed and pick up the radio.
Apparently, I'm a light sleeper. That's convenient.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
This is a dream, right?
Surely.
Henry? Are you having a nice time?
Yeah, it's good here. It's beautiful, you know?
That's great, Henry. Really great. Well, I'll let you get back to sleep
Oh,
then.
I forgot to take pictures.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Oh, okay. I'm hiking to the north.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Oh, we're going
I
to
get my
the
stuff hand
supply
delivered.
stuff.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more.
No, it's for me.
There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6.
That's
She's,
crazy.
like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function. So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles.
So that was
That
real.
was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it.
I guess.
I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I love that you have to
I
go
am.
to the end of the rope to
Good.
collect it up.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Can't start in the middle.
Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette.
Oh.
And for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
This does not seem...
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
I really did think about taking the others. Oh,
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
fire time.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors? So, no ideas, huh?
Aw.
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack Fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something
No
nice and cool
notes.
to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe.
Hmm.
She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
It is. Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
I'm still suspicious of you.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
Yeah,
It'd
very
be
much
nice
a
to be near somebody. We could talk without these radios.
Yeah, I don't
We
know how Micah
could,
feels about this.
You know. It'd be nice to be close to someone. Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
That was suspicious.
Hey. That's so weird.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher.
Yeah,
That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the
Suspicious.
east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Sure, no problem. Remember me fondly.
You are such a drama queen.
yoink.
Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
I definitely
Thank
stole
you,
this
Henry.
already.
Yeah.
Still fireworks there.
I don't know, I stole them already, but apparently they went back. But I'll take more whiskey, I guess. Admittedly, well, I'm not a big fan of beer. Whiskey is pretty good. What am I looking at?
What the... Dee, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating.
Verb.
Regardless, just let me know,
Bird's been
okay,
listening to
Buckaroo?
you.
Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, it's towards the canyon. Ugh, okay. I should have stolen that boombox. Oh, a radio. This is the problem with radios. You can always radio a radio. Oh, I've been jumped. Oh, I've been very jumped.
Henry,
Very jump.
are you
I
there?
hope I didn't have my turtle with me.
What happened,
Did you take
Henry?
it out of your thing?
I put it back, but yeah, I did
Just-
take it with
got
me
hit
once.
in the head, punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Bonk.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
No, that doesn't seem likely.
This just seems like a misunderstanding or something.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who.
Yeah, that's...
What do you think is going on behind that
That's
fence?
probably real.
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I could have went and looked
I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
on the other side.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Maybe we should be careful
okay.
about telling people what we're doing over the
Safe.
radio.
Maybe. But then how would you get the exposition out of the game?
See, I like exposition, but I also like being alive. Oh, I don't have an axe. Where would this even lead me? Over to the south? Ah, okay.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
But what the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Climb over the rocks.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Not getting bonked this time.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Is there another gate over here, or was it just the one? Well,
Looks like it's just the one.
I don't know what authority I have to be doing this, but here we go.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long we can dick around out there until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
What if I...
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Oh. So down by okay, I see. The fire cleared the area by the medicine wheel. Probably?
I love the bottom left circle on the map.
Yeah, the campfire smoke.
Oh, I thought that said campfire s'more for a little bit.
Oh, that would be really funny. Wait, how am I supposed to get down there? Just go back. Alright.
Effectively go back and then pass it a little ways.
It's a long trip. But here we go.
Gotta get the end of the rope.
I pressed the button.
It doesn't think you did.
Right, this way, right? Yeah. Ooh, music? I think we'll just go along the river. It's probably faster than having to climb up and down stuff.
Probably.
Oh, well, speaking of climbing up and down stuff. Really?
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay,
I
keep your radio close to you.
Does not sound like nothing.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
Oh, you're putting
And?
things together.
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
You just said it's
Yeah,
the
well, you
frequency.
sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
No,
Whatever you say, boss.
I am good at hiking. Especially up. Down, I may make some questionable decisions, but
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't
You are safe
have
from
a good
going up.
feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian,
that would be
just how
bad.
scared he would have been.
I'm sure he's fine, Delilah.
I'm not,
Don't you
but
think
I
if
might.
this started happening to them, he or his dad would have said something?
I don't know, Ned was a weird guy.
No, nobody is that weird. The moment you hear someone in the bushes or get punched from the shadows, you're getting your boss on the phone.
Yeah,
Brian is fine.
I hope so.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Did I start in my tower this time? Or did I start somewhere else? I started somewhere else, didn't I? Because I was fishing?
You started. Yeah, because you were fishing.
Saw something.
Fishing.
There was a meteor shower last night, man. If you'd ever seen hundreds of miles. If you've never been 100 miles from a street light during one, you're really missing out. I sat outside with my feet on the railing. I've been thinking a lot about life, about working out here. Or life after working out here. One thing is for sure, I want to come back next year. It'd be great if D was back and in Thoroughfare, and I got to do Two Forks again. D was saying the Forest Service likes keeping people in the same lookouts. You get better at the job that way. I guess, so maybe I don't have to hike out here. So maybe I'll leave the typewriter here over the winter. I don't have to hike out with it on my back. After the season, I was thinking I'd see if there was an NFS workout, call in Dixon or Cat Mountain, and see if about working the slopes. It'd be really nice to get into skiing, honestly, after a couple of months being outside. I'm not sure I'm ready to be stuck indoors. We'll see. Turtle. Okay, nothing suspicious in here. I do want to close this window. I don't feel good about having open window. Well,
Yeah.
whatever. This stairs needs a new coat of paint. South. Yeah, south.
Headed out to the people to help you break into the.
I don't know why she's assuming
breaking
that
the
these guys
wall,
want to help me. I think it's
Firefighters.
funny though. See, firefighters don't usually scream breaking and entering to me, but
Way more than the police.
I guess. See, if I was the police, I would want to know things. I'd be like, oh, that is suspicious, and I should look into that. I like how you could jump across the rocks there, but you could also just go around. Copy information. Ron, really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that don't suck ass. Most of the time I prefer to keep things pen and paper but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, and I don't think that I took the job, so I wouldn't have... Wait, but I don't think she gets that I took this job, so I wouldn't have to deal with her or her mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking of what I'd say to her, but I really quarter a way through a bottle of Fei Fei's instead. Miss you, Dave. Lots of books, toilet paper. More books. Pine cone, toilet paper, cinder blocks. I'm gonna go over to cache 38 while I'm here. It's west. Maybe I have to go around.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to Two Forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
I didn't even pick up on the fact that...
Oh, I got it.
I thought I was just worried about being fired.
It is a worrying notion.
I think this guy'd be fine, you know? He's really only out here because he just needs something to do. There should be a cache over here somewhere. I should be like right on top of it actually. Oh, there it is. Huh, interesting. Someone's been drawing on the map. Three blind rats. I could probably take all the books and put them in my cabin. But I'm not the book man, I'm the hat man. The hat king.
King. Wahaha.
Ah, that's cool. It did get rid of this area. Think I can walk through the water over here?
Yeah. I believe it.
Alright, time to go talk to some firefighters. Ooh, what's up here? Is that a ski? That's true, I do. Yep. I should be able to talk about the big tree and the ski. These are not normal things to say out here. Why is there a ski?
Yeah. I mean, the big tree is normal, but
It's the ski.
is weird.
At least I marked it on my map. The big tree, not the ski. Oh, what's over here?
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Aren't we like? I guess we're in the mountains, aren't we?
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
I think she stole a sign.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
I should just be able to check my map for high ground, shouldn't I? Yeah. Looks like there's some a little bit north and some a lot of bit north. Long drop, huh? I've learned my lesson. We explore the area before we long drop. Okay, well, area explored. I don't feel like this ravine is uncrossable. I feel like you just walk across this sucker. But maybe it's the perspective of, you know, video game perspective is different than when you see something in life.
Yeah.
I'm at the camp.
Great. Have a look around. If anyone's still there, they might be able to help.
I'm gonna sound crazy.
Maybe you just ask them to help you get inside the fence. If I didn't know it was out there, they probably don't either.
This place looks dead, but I'll see what I can find. You ever talk to any of the scouts?
This place looks like it's been gone for
No,
a
they
while.
haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
Bear trap.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a Weebelo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weebelo do it.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weebelos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up. Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Hey, Dee, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Team will be dropping into Thoroughfare region. Cut a fire line south of Ruby River, writing on your behalf. He reached out. The superintendent with the fire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office want to speak to you as part of the wildfire risk assessment region. I told them they have nothing to worry about as your team fire lines were most potent preventive measures in protecting their site, though they be more than a mile away. I think I have gotten insurance companies to answer to. They've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks for your service anyway. Assistant Superintendent.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the Thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Yes.
Holy crap.
My
Keep
axe.
reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Me.
Oh, probably just horned toads.
And a Wapiti Station clipboard with our conversations on it is just, what, recreation for them?
I'm just messing around. Somebody is obviously up to something. I'm freaking out here.
At least we know there is something real happening behind that fence.
I think that we should consider that maybe this is all just a coincidence, but my gut says that there is something bad going on.
Mine too. Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Yes.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Oh. I hate it whenever I have to keep an eye out for someone following me. I should be able to make that jump.
Alas, you cannot jump.
Only sometimes.
Also, is that the way you should be chopping?
Don't worry about it.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like another lookout, could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you.
I have an axe.
Understand? I will call you.
Oh, well, okay.
You have an axe.
Let me tell you, someone tries to jump me again. I'll be ready this time.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The Flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion.
Which is good.
Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Ah, I think I see.
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this stay we've been given?
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
The skis.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not wearing that, huh?
Curious.
Hmm. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's see if I can... Oh, is it not gonna let me open?
There it is. What? What'd you roll?
A 20.
Pretty good.
19.
I think that dice rigged.
Oh, well. Anyway. That's right, I was doing things.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Wait, wasn't there a thing that I was... Oh, there is a tree I could chop down over by the station. Should I do that, or should I do what I'm supposed to?
Sure, do that. I mean, you have time.
Let's see, I need to go up. Mostly west, and then north. I think there was only the one tree that I saw I could chop down.
I see.
But I am good at remembering the things that need super missiles. I closed this.
Yeah, and somebody else opened it.
They should not be doing that. They are resupplying my granola bars, though. So they get a pass.
I just heard something.
What is
I
it?
didn't like that.
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
It was a really spooky noise, though. Oh, wait, hold up. I've changed my mind. I think I actually do want to go down where she told me to. Because I think she's probably getting me to meet up in person.
Mm-hmm.
So that we can do things, we can talk without radio. I wasn't exactly sure what her plan was until now, but now that I understand the plan, maybe I wait to chop down the tree. Oh, so as fun as sequence breaking is, it usually leads to pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people play test their games or whatever.
People do their job.
I should not report my location. I should follow the creek to the big tree. Oh, I went the wrong way. Huh. I could be using my compass more, but, you know, whatever. If I am being followed... I don't know how much this will actually help. Maybe I should have reported my location. Maybe he would have been subtle about it.
We have so little faith in... What's his name, Hector?
Henry, I think.
Ah, Herbert.
Should I go back? Or should I keep going to the scout camp?
I say go back.
If the radio comes back up,
Mm-hmm.
do I... that was weird. Yeah, do I radio again, you think?
Yeah, you probably radio this time.
She did tell me to not do that again, but... maybe my guy learned. Maybe it wasn't me who was supposed to learn, maybe it was him. Maybe I go into the supply cache? It's locked again.
Hmm. That's weird.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
I just checked it and the code doesn't work.
It's because I changed it. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I
It
almost
doesn't
thought about
matter
guessing it.
because
Oh, why did I look up like that? Does this actually help?
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done
Lovely.
asking. I just changed clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
Who is doing this?
I know who could be watching.
I don't know who
You
could
were
be
watching
doing
me.
this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate.
I know it's
now
not
that
in
I've
my
got
head.
an axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
Oh, I know how I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna knock a tree down.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't.
Hmm.
I just didn't want to be hassled.
Hmm.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
At least the transcript says that I wanted you to be honest.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
I tried to be legally abiding. She went around me. Sad. Or really, I tried to go.
yeah.
I tried to get her to be legally abiding, and she said no. Back to the philosophy about is it moral to ensure something succeeds, or is it moral to just do your part and moral flaws are on other people? Depends. Where was that tree? It was over here somewhere.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
There was a tree around here somewhere. I want to hit the tree. Oh, there it is. Really? I don't know. I don't know about this. Who was she talking to before? What didn't I know?
Hard to say.
Dang. That went well.
It could have gone poorly in a number of different ways.
Oh, I got stung by a bee, I guess.
So if you're not allergic.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just take that. Why is it getting so dark so quickly? I don't like it.
Drifted times of day.
I'm not running. I'm walking. Maybe I am running. That's a long way. There was definitely a footstep to my left. Butterfly.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. D, there's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. I mean, they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them. Now, they're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens.
Yeah.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. I'm in their main tent. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
Get your transcripts and leave.
The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. Okay, shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that they're tracking our movements. The log they've got tracks the movement of 4 subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
They've got a map with all sorts of paths and areas marked out on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Some of their descriptions seem like uncharitable ways of describing me, yeah. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you? Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded.
Okay, so that's just
Dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you? This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
Yeah, like us. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy...
Holy shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Looks like it's in the tent.
oh yeah, you think so?
I think it's that machine.
Oh, okay. I tried to do that earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Henry.
Are you shitting me?
What is it?
Susceptibility to
There's a
manipulation.
folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
No.
Think about it.
Delilah,
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone were to die in it?
We call it in?
We call it in?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, Delilah, no. No way.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
So fucking wound up.
It's alright. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
I'm still not thrilled about the these things because I think they could definitely just track our new radios.
Yep.
Like radios, you can just intercept those things. They're not, unless these things somehow like are encoded radios. All right, I'm not getting jumped this time. I'm checking my corners. No! Whoa! Whoa! Ugh.
Well,
Hey, shit, the bridge collapsed climbing out of here, and now it looks like there's smoke coming from the site.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
Not my job.
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
All the notes that I stole. Southwest. Me. Okay,
medicine mule?
maybe. Wave receiver. They want it back. Who? Who else are they following?
It's another destroyer you can open.
Oh yeah, I've opened it already. There's not a whole lot in it. Just a book.
Oh.
Last seen at the lake. Others missing. Ron and Dave. Working for them? Probably not. Worried about fires, knew they were a target, destroying evidence, framing us. Actually a bear? Government owned, controlled area. Want to leave all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I lose. Alright, gotta remember to check my corners.
Are you leaving your lookout?
This receiver picked something up. I'm just checking it out.
Why?
I really don't
That
think
was
you should do that,
fast.
Henry. I think we should just hunker down. Things are getting out of hand.
I won't go far.
Henry,
And I think we should keep things quiet. Last thing I need is another big crossword breakthrough.
Okay. I forgot to check on my turtle. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like it's leading me to the medicine ring. On directly south. Oh, I should have. This is pretty spooky, but I'm not gonna get caught. I'm watching the rocks. Damn it. Alright. It's up this big thing of rocks here. Oh, is that the keys to the,
Shit!
Presumably.
What? Ah!
Oh, I gotta get out. No, no, no. Now is not the time to look at things. Now is the time to run. Let's get out of here.
D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think. Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well,
No,
you're
I'm
back in
checking
your
all
tower.
my angles.
Maybe you need a drink too.
We got this.
I'm not in my tower.
Oh, no.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
I'm trying. It won't let me run. Ugh, all that stuff. I had so many things. Okay, admittedly, if they got down the stairs in that amount of time, that would be crazy. I was able to see the stairs seconds after we were talking about him being in the tower.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it.
people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
Delilah,
What? Think about it.
I am.
It's a threat.
What is it? What's on it, Henry?
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Yeah, that was rough. That wasn't a good idea.
No.
I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. Just burn the place down.
Delilah,
What? Do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
Delilah,
Burn the place down.
sick.
Delilah.
What? Think of...
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
This could be going better. Could be going worse, but it could be going better. Yeah, we're still using walkie-talkies. And we know that they can track our new walkie-talkies.
Certainly not ideal.
I don't like him. Down we go. Time to break our legs. This is the most direct route to the cave, and they know we're going to the cave. But I think the most direct route is the... I think that's the best option here.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
There's a very real chance I could get locked in there.
Yeah, but you have the key.
I have a key.
I'm meaning you can unlock it.
Depending on how I get locked inside, maybe.
Yeah, if they trigger a cave-in, you're in a bad situation.
What the hell?
What? I was...
You were looking at... Yeah.
No! Damn it.
There wasn't anything there that would close the gate.
I was right.
Jesus, this is a big cave.
A very smart thing to do, right?
Uh-huh.
Nothing to tie my rope onto here, I don't think.
Mm.
I could try dropping, but actually I don't even think I can. It won't let me. One of the noises you want to hear after you make a cave in and you're squeezing through rocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's freezing in here.
At least we know that there's light. I could climb out of that.
You probably could. However, the game says no.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello? Okay. I just got weirdly stuck on a rock.
Happens. Especially when you trigger caves-ins.
Yeah. True. There's a plant in here. That's nice.
So was the answer nothing?
Yeah. I really don't feel like I should.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No,
I should
someone
have.
slammed the gate behind me and then ran away.
Should have.
I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
And had science homework.
Yeah, I'm not sure what science homework's about.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Nothing? Got nothing to say about that?
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Okay, climb those rocks. Maybe my map is helpful here. Where am I? I should be able to go down. Okay. There should be something both to the east and the west where I currently am. So that's a no-go. There just isn't anywhere to climb there. So maybe we go this way. Yeah, that's also a no-go. Was this where I came in? Okay. Maybe I missed something over here.
There is a place where something used to be anchored over there.
Oh, is there? I missed it.
He'd hide out
It's
here to
the
read
same thing that
comics.
was in the log
The
drop
Black
of the
Band,
cave.
his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves
Oh,
gets
this.
killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
That's fucking dark.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Interesting.
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but, now that I think about it...
Because I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've been waiting all these years for a man as wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Sorry, boss. Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, but that would have all the things I need for a hook. Where did I find that? Not by Hawk's Rest. Was it down by the cave? It was, wasn't it? Ah, but that's far away. Rock. Dinosaur. Give me my rock back. Where'd that go? I don't know what I'm doing. I am lost.
I'm also very confused.
Maybe I just hug the wall and see what I can do. Maybe there's something in the water? No, nothing in the water. Maybe there's something in the water over here. Nope. Are any of these rocks climbable, maybe? There are logs over here. Maybe that's supposed to mean something? I can get up pretty far. Then I'm kind of stuck. Can't vault over them. Can I go this way? Oh, I can kind of go over it. Okay. There was something that I caught here. Oh no, this is the same area. And I think I've gotten everything I can here. Oh, there was some stuff under.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
Interesting, but wrong. Not conventional. Past maximum voltage. Too high. Sure.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
it
it
is.
is.
I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked.
It's a character
God, what
sheet.
an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating
That's
growing
pretty
up.
cool.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Chaotic good half elf ranger level 4. Mine now. Okay, so now I have climbing gear. I should be able to. I'm gonna go back. Oh wait, I can't go back into the cave, can I? But I can climb out of here now.
What do you think is in there?
There's gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Okay. We run it back. Where am I?
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
Well, no more murder charges. Maybe arson charges, though. Alright, I'm back at the cave. Can I open it again? Do you think I get locked in here again?
Yeah.
Alright, this time though, I'll be jiggle peeking it. There's no way they get me this time.
I think they get you that time.
Hmm. I don't like this. I guess there's no point in locking me back in when I've just gotten out, huh?
Mm-hmm. They cut your rope though.
I was thinking that too. But I was like, nah, that's a survivable fall once you're on your way down. Like every step you take repelling that, you're way safer. Oh, what's that? That's climbable. That is not climbable. Maybe it is. It looks like it is. Yeah, okay, reclimbable. That's definitely climbable. So is that. Oh, is that a... Yeah, that's a guy.
Shit. You... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin.
Cave in?
You fell. Your stuff gave out. Poor fucking kid.
Yeah, I don't want to step on it. I'll be... Yeah. That is a steep shot. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, alright. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to jump me. Mm-hmm. That's a very not suspicious bridge, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We should probably call it soon, by the way.
Oh yeah, we've been going for a minute. Yeah, we'll do that after I finish this. Yeah, once the stay ends, seems like a good stopping point.
They last for 10 more hours.
Yeah. Okay, I think just escaping. I think that's the goal here. Oh, maybe it's the guy who disappeared because his son died because he was pushing a rock climb. Maybe that's the story.
Maybe.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is out there did it. They killed him.
Can we just put this stupid shit aside for a minute? That boy is dead. He was just a sweet kid. They didn't kill him, okay? Why kill a boy?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Okay. Well, what do you think? Do you think we call it here, or do you think that we're close to an end here?
I think we call it.
Okay. I didn't realize you could restart the current day. That's interesting. Well, thanks everyone for watching. That was an interesting stream, and yeah, if you want to see more stuff like that in the future, let me know. Alright, well, we will see you guys later.
Bye.